Hello, everybody. Hello. I just realized it's okay. I'll play with my tank top on. How's everybody doing? I'm recovering from a fever that I had yesterday. I'm getting ready to fly tomorrow, and uh, felt sick on Sunday, and then I was okay, just like a sore throat. And yesterday I kind of got a little slight fever. So I just slept all day. I feel better. Have a stuffy nose, but I don't think it's anything serious. So since I fly tomorrow morning, I wanted to do this stream before I hit Malaysia, and then I'm not sure how the internet is gonna be at the place that we're staying because it's gonna be almost like a campsite. It's like it's supposed to be a lodge or something like that, but it's on the countryside, so I don't expect the internet to be great. So I might not be able to stream for a little while. We'll see. If I do, it might have to be done with my phone, but we'll figure that out once we get there. And for now, we're gonna try a new game. It's called Banishers Ghost of New Eden. I want to thank GeForce Now, NVIDIA GeForce Now, for gifting me the code so that I can play this game and stream it for you guys. So let me switch screens real quick. And then I want to make sure I post this on. Oh, what happened? Hold on 1 second. I was messing around with my thing earlier, so we're gonna take that off. Window with this one. Yep. Okay, is that working? Nope, that's not working. Oh, okay. All right, so here we go. Banishers, and we're gonna hit play. Now I think it's a controller type game, so I'm gonna start with the controller, but we'll see if it's a heavy shooter. Like if I have to shoot, then I switch to keyboard and mouse. But for right now, I think I'm gonna use controllers. Brand new game, so I might have to do some setup. But yeah, I so because I'm kind of recovering, everything sounds a little muffled, so might be might get thrown off a little bit with the audio. Sounds glitchy too, actually. All right. I've seen people play it a little bit when it first came out, and it looked like what's the word? Like Elden Ring type. I forget what the a genre is called, but so we'll see if it's difficult bosses or heavy story, then I might not enjoy it. We'll see. You can reduce the risk of okay. What's a genre where Elden Ring's on? Feels like it froze. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Set in place an era known for their proverbial intolerance. Some situations of abuse depicted throughout the game tie into the oppression and experienced by visible and invisible minorities during these times. Okay. It's a trigger warning. Roguelike. That's what I was trying to think of. It's a roguelike type of game. Telemetry. What? We inform you that when accessing Bash's Ghost of Nikon, we don't not intend to make collect data. What's telemetry? You have the right to access, rectify, or delete your personal data. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit brighter. Okay, borderless 60. Nice. Speaker type. So use this option if you need to play the game on a low volume. Loud sounds will be quieter. Okay. Parallax on. Choose if you want to activate parallax interface movement in the menus and interfaces. Choose if you want to activate parallax interface. I don't know what that is, so I'll leave it for now. Okay. Easy, normal. Let's start with normal. For players who wish to focus on the narrative. For players who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge. For players who wish to enjoy a balanced experience of story and combat. For players who seek a challenging combat. The difficulty modifiers, enemy damage, enemy health points, the amount of decorations you can recover after encounters, and the timing of the explosion puzzles. You can change. Let's go with normal for now. I might go easy later if it gets too hard. The sound is good so far.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
$16.95.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
What's that? Yeah. It looks so good. It's crazy.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two. I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I'm testing the
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time.
movement,
But I don't
the sensitivity.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Oh,
I can break my way through here.
what did I take?
Petty fiend.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in? Behind you!
As easy as falling off a box.
Started walking all slow. I can't run right now.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Attacking with your weapons fill the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
Is there a... Okay.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
I read that one already. Can I change the let's see, field of view? Is there a what do you call? Yeah, okay, B. A dodge. Press X to use the correct decoction.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
There's something over here.
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home. People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard. Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they'll probably eat the horses. Welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn.
So dust, leather, pyrite, lilac, hazian ding, dong dong, wild chervil.
Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I don't know why the movement's kind of making me dizzy a little bit. I wonder if it's because I was sick. I'm not a big fan of games that you can't jump in for some reason. Hey, Neo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? This is my last stream before I leave to Malaysia. Where I won't know. I'm not gonna know if I'll be able to stream until I get there. What do you think of Banisher so far? Yeah, so the graphics look good. You know, I can tell. You know, it's a controller. It's one of those games that I can play with the controller, which is nice. I don't like games where I can't jump. I just said that, but yeah, it feels like it limits you. It takes you out of like the realism of it. You know what I mean?
No
You have to.
fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
You have to
Must
follow
have given
a
a
certain
helping
path.
hand.
So it's like not open world. But I've played some games like that there that were fun. So it's just not a good start when it's a game like that. I'll be there for Malaysia for almost a month, and then I'm gonna go to meet up with the family in Japan after that. So a little bit over a month. I leave on the 19th. I come back on the 21st. Yeah, the 21st.
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
See, like, how come I can't go down? I guess I gotta go around or up on top, it looks like. Looks good though. You've seen other people play it recently, yeah? And the reason that I don't like games that aren't open world is because most of the time, if there's like a boss or a mission that you can't beat, then you can't really move on. You know what I mean? So it makes it real frustrating when you're stuck at a certain spot. I think there's a bunch of games that I quit because I couldn't pass a certain boss or a certain mission. I think the first Assassin's Creeds that I played were like that. Not the first ones that I played. The first ones that came out were like that. You had to follow a certain path.
This must be the inn.
Yeah, say Rock, Ray, Meg playing, I think, yeah. So this is one of the games that I asked for. I looked at the announcements made in the GFN ambassadors, you know, announcements. And this is one of the games that were given away for people to showcase, to stream. So I asked, even though it was like a while ago, I asked if they were able to give me a copy, so that's nice. Oh, I keep taking that by accident.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is
Yeah,
Ray.
that was nice. The only key they didn't have was Alan Wake, and I guess it was very popular.
It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Everybody must have asked for a key.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy.
I got 4.
It can't be easy.
This one,
No,
the
no, it is not.
Cyberpunk 2077
Farewell, Mr.
DLC.
And you may wish us luck.
Good luck,
And
then,
I'm blanking out
the
the other
both
ones,
of you.
but a couple more. Okay. Plus dark games like this, where it's like Ghost and like, you know, it's almost like horror. Yeah, they're not my favorite. Generally, they're not my favorite, but
Whatever's going on here, I suspect it to be a little worse than the devil's work.
Must be. Letting a Scots Catholic walk about unchallenged.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
played Cyberpunk 27 yesterday. I had no internet. Yeah. Oh, what happened? What happened to the internet? Yeah, I played it yesterday. What was funny? Was it yesterday? No, not yesterday. The day before. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was sick. So Sunday I think I played it. What was funny is that I played it because I wanted to try the new DLC, and then I downloaded it and I did all of that, and then I ended up finishing the main story for the original story. And then today I was playing it, and I finally got to the DLC,
Charlie, we're
Phan-
here, your
Phantom
prayers
Liberty
are
or something.
answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold,
So that's why I changed the thumbnail, because the thumbnail was supposed to be the
I'm the
Phantom
help.
Liberty,
She's the boss.
but
You're not Charles.
I didn't play it at all.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam.
My ISP had a damaged
Now,
cable, so it was
where's
an
Charles?
outage for lots of people near me. Oh wow! What about the cell phone? Did you not? Aren't you normally on the cell phone? Was that out too?
Fairfax. Good day.
Or was it the same
Pennington,
provider?
Captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Oh, that sucks.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in
That sucks.
comfort,
But at least, you know,
losing
you get to
precious
unplug
time.
for a little bit and do some
New Eden, it is my
off the net type stuff.
Look at us, sat here
Silver
waiting
lining.
to meet the same fate.
I was
We could all be miles away by
I was
now.
sick yesterday, so it was rough. It was real
You
rough.
lot do what you want. I intend living.
Can you tell the difference in the camera quality
Forgive her.
or the
Rest assured that her
placement?
attitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still
It
stands.
actually looks pretty good.
Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing. We're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
How does everybody know that they're
And I
Banishers?
shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and
Yeah.
devils to find
Nice,
out.
thank you. So
My
I was about
expertise
to
in
buy the
walking
$50
matters is of
one,
little use.
but it had a little light on it.
It's
I'm like,
just
that
that.
makes it look kind of cheap,
If I can be of service,
and I don't need the
you
light,
may
so
visit me at home.
I got the $100
On the
one
other
because
side
it
of
looked
the
like a
street,
lens, like it looked
as
like
it
a
were.
50 millimeter lens,
Well, Governor,
and the
shall
mount
we
was
leave,
nice
or
on
shall
it.
you
So,
stay?
and actually, yeah, I'm actually happy with it,
For myself, I'll stay.
and it fits right in the middle of both my monitors, so
Our
it's
company
perfect.
has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall.
Oh, that's right, because your job is on the
Send
internet.
our
Yeah,
sincerest
that's
condolences
kind of
for the
rough.
loss of your friend. We feel the loss
Yeah,
of
that's the only
our
thing that sucks
ministers
about being remote. Yeah,
Charles
you
Davenport
dependent
was
on
a
the
man of
internet.
Great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed,
It looks like my
distresses me
stepdad.
yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused.
You can tell this is gonna be a
Speak to her,
story-heavy game.
but she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ.
Man, I love this Stadia controller, man. It feels so much better than all the other ones I have.
In the face of our
It's like it
adversity.
almost fits perfectly in my hands.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
That's the only one you have. Yeah, it's the
We'll make
best
a
one.
turn when the curse is
I got
lifted.
4 right here.
I
I
fervently
got all
hope
4
so.
colors right there and
We have
behind me.
homes here,
I got 2
but we
PlayStation
sent
ones, the
children
5 and the
away
4.
some time ago,
And then I
many
got
could
some
not live
Switch
with their
controllers on
absence.
top. And then
If
right
we
here I
don't
have the
resolve this
Amazon
situation
Luna
quickly,
controller, an
the
Xbox
community of New
controller.
Eden shall be broken,
This one that's like a
perhaps
combination.
forever.
I can switch between Android, Switch, and PC. And then the Stadia one that I use all the time. I had to fix it today. I had to dump a bunch of alcohol so I could fix the
You're
buttons.
a demonologist, you say?
I am that.
I will buy an
My father
Xbox
was
One
before me.
Pro to play
Faith
Minecraft.
and science are
You
our
can't
twin
use the Stadia
compasses,
controller.
see, to a
Oh,
deeper
to play on
understanding of the
Xbox.
secrets
If you
God's
use the
created
web
in
browser
mankind
and not the app,
and
then you
those who
can.
threaten it.
And what have your compasses
Like,
told you
if I
about the
use
curse?
the app
They have told me
for xCloud, I can only use
they
the
have told
Xbox
me
controller.
Reverend
But if I use the
Davenport
web
spent days
browser,
and
then I
nights to
can
solve our
use the
problem,
Stadia controller,
which is why you're here. We agreed
which I
it.
prefer.
I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Oh, but then you're talking about the locally installed one, right?
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
We'll take a moment, if you don't mind.
I don't mind a whit, nor jot. In fact, not even an iota. I'll be here.
Okay, so are we going somewhere? Learn about the curse from Haskell. Oh wait, did I not?
Governor,
How may I be of service to you?
What? Oh, I missed this one. I thought that was like a title.
what can you tell me about the curse?
You
I can
tried
tell you
the
that
Stadia
it's been
controller
our
and it doesn't
misery
work?
for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty,
So you said you
Thick
played
weather
Stadia
is the
before.
worst
You
part.
started gaming with
The staff
Stadia,
mending
and then
wood
what? Once Stadia
hangs
died,
heavy
you
on
bought
us
the
all.
Rogue Ally.
Worse yet, it traps us here.
Yeah, Stadia controller only works for me playing Minecraft on mobile. Oh, okay, okay.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn
I
upon
think there's a
you,
plugin
bent on making
or
God's
an,
poor
an app
creatures suffer.
that you can
As
download
to the nature of the
that
deed,
you can
that's what we're paying you to find out.
what do you call?
Our late friend
You can
Charles
fake
faced a
an
Herculean
Xbox
task
or
and
PlayStation
acquitted himself
controller
with honor.
with a generic
You
or
have to do
Stadia
far
controller.
better
I can't
than
remember the
that,
name of it
I'm
though.
afraid.
Our contract stands.
Oh, okay.
If you'll have it,
So you went Stadia, GFN,
our
Rogue,
contract stands for
ROG.
Charles.
All right. For Charles. I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you need me.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right.
Are you
I do.
happy with
New
the
Eden's
ally,
dying and
Rogue
anyone who
Ally?
stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
We
There's
check
no
out
hope for
turning
you, then.
generic controller
Not till the
into
weather changes,
Xbox.
and it don't look
Yeah,
like changing.
try googling controller mapping or something like that. Because I remember I tried to do that when I
You
was,
don't mind me
because you had to have a
Lately, I do what
PlayStation
needs doing when
4.
no one else
I had a
will,
PlayStation
thinking
5
as they have
controller,
my
but when I
comfort and
tried
curse.
PlayStation,
You
it
know
wouldn't
the
let me
times
use
I
that.
want.
I had to
Now, though,
I'd have to do
it's
some
cold enough to
stuff
freeze
so
the
that we
nappies
use
off
the
an
5
horse,
as a
and the
4,
game rots as
or something
quick as
like
you can
that.
get it home.
It's been a
You
while.
can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't
Yeah,
sell it.
nice.
So what'll be the use?
Yeah, I saw
So,
the
the curse.
Lenovo
What do you think is going on?
I
Legion
think nothing much
at
about
the
it.
commissary
I
at the
think
military
folk
store
sickened and the crops
for
failed.
$650, and I almost
I
bought it,
think
but
folk went mad,
huge screen.
and I know we
The
found
screen is
Reverend dead.
probably twice the size of the Switch.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
It's good you can do work on it too.
What
It's
of the
like,
captain?
it's not just a console,
Now
but
there's
it's a
man of
laptop.
worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. The captain does.
What I like about the Legion is the controllers come off, kind of like the Switch.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Have you played the what's that game?
Antea,
Not Among
Red.
Us. What's it? It's a PlayStation game. It's being remade. Them and they made a, I think, a TV show about it. Between Us, something us. They won a bunch of awards.
You would not come.
Anyways, I see the people raving about that game, but it seems like a really like story heavy game.
These dark times.
The Last of Us. There you go.
You're not
Oh,
alone.
it came in right when I said it.
We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time.
Yeah,
Truly.
I'm kind of curious about that. I wonder how much actual gameplay you
Charles
get to
kept
do.
saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had
She's
kept
creepy
his faith
looking.
himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers.
There's a
He
lot of
needs
dialogue.
help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our
On
work.
7 diamonds in
We met the
Minecraft
captain
yesterday.
too,
That
along
for real?
with
How do you
Mr.
find them
Thickskin.
in the
Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening,
rocks in
but I
the
think she
ground?
has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself
I
with
found
royal
gold
dignity,
and then I
but
broke it,
suspect that beneath it
and I didn't realize that you had to
she's
have the metal
Charles thought so too.
the metal pick.
There are wounds beneath.
I used the
Lord
rock one
Pennington's
and I didn't get
armor, he
anything.
said. But
Sucks.
time and God have not yet healed.
They're in stone.
We'll take a look around.
Yeah.
if that's
So
all right.
is that how you get the diamond ones too, with the iron pickaxe?
May I be of any help?
Stay put. We'll find the way.
You have unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through the haunting cases. Oh. Understand why Charles lingers. Investigate the study. Investigate the bedroom. Okay. A lot of reading. I'm not a big fan of reading.
porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
Okay. Diamonds, pickaxe, mines, obsidian. Oh, so you need a diamond pickaxe for something? Oh, wow.
Where are you staying, my dears?
Yeah, I plan to play it on the Switch, so I'm gonna have to start a new world.
Esther,
Since I have, oops.
I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
I needed to build. I needed to. Oops.
What can you
No.
tell me about the SD?
Fairfax has. He shares. I found Captain Charles.
I was trying to see if I can import my current world into the Switch, but I guess I can't. So I'm gonna have to. Do you have the same world in your mobile than you do in your on your ROG? Or is it different?
Still here, and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
CD needed to build nether portal. I don't know what a nether portal is. Do they expect people? Do they expect people to read all this stuff, or I don't understand.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7.
Different worlds on different devices. Oh, okay. It's kind of like Animal Crossing. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to start a new one in oops. I'm gonna have to start a new one on my Switch. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can, because I think I need the internet to get
from
in.
the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favorite?
Nether portal takes you to a place called Nether with special resources. Oh. Within your same world?
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Remember when he started to
Yeah, it's like a different dimension.
wiser and older?
He was hiding there, lost.
Yeah, I mean, I figure I only got a few hours in there, so I'm sure they're gonna be able to discover more and more.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Is that the game you have the most hours in, you think?
I'd always let my mind wander.
Or was it a different one in Stadia?
Charles. I should have known you wouldn't travel without him.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Purcell. Could you find nothing better?
Oh my gosh, so I keep
Games are
using
like
those
the heart to
things.
play.
Can't believe you brought your piano forte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Oh, okay. On your phone.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
A lot of stuff to investigate.
This is Charles's. Esther, you know we can help
Played
you
on
sort
PC
through
back
things
then.
around
Oh,
the
okay.
house.
But wait,
Don't know if I'm
together
ready
on the
for
same
that.
PC, or what do you mean?
But I'll keep it in mind.
What will you do for my Charles?
Oh, I guess does he have his own? She looks creepy.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I
Nice.
see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
To find the location of your next objective, open the map. Oh, okay. What's this right here? Sincere Parish Shop. Wait, what? Oh, this was closed earlier, huh? Now it's open.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all.
You still have the two
New
computers in the living room? Oh, okay.
I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
So you have the two
We're
computers, but
banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be.
you do your work off
And you are?
off of the
I, madam, am Squire
ROG?
Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Does your
Banishing
wife
is a
play
joke,
video games?
sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms, trinkets.
Oh, okay, I think you
mean,
did
of
mention that.
protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
Yes, you're balling.
What I need right now is information about the curse.
Our house is the same way. We
Anything
have
that might help me with my
1,
work.
2, 3,
I've seen
4
famine,
laptops,
madness,
1
the shadow
Chromebook,
of early death,
3 switches,
weather, too.
two
much
desktops,
I mean, I've seen it all before.
2 tablets,
But never all at once. Here,
and a bunch
it's
of cell phones, a bunch of old
everywhere,
phones.
And all at the same time.
It's too
Folks
much.
stay indoors,
We're too
waiting
dependent
to
on
be told
electronics.
what to do. Waiting
She doesn't
to
play.
die, really.
Not even like the
Ghosts in the making, all
platformers. My wife can play platformers. She's okay with those.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have
Of course
bad
I
dreams.
do.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never
Can't believe I'm
speaks
playing on the
nor
cloud, man.
moves.
This looks so good.
She seems to wish me no harm.
Especially when I was playing
She
Cyberpunk.
just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for
Are you taking your
it.
laptop? No? You want to take one of the screens so you can use it like your laptop on your phone?
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We wrote ourselves a show.
Might I ask where you abandoned this
Gamer
road?
King, what's up, man?
Along the coast.
Good morning, good
by a
morning.
path remarkable for its angry
It's
spectacles
it's
and bloody
9:30 p.m. for me, but good
If
morning.
you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Show me your wares.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Good night. Hold on. What they have? What they have? Leather. What's that? Fur, linen. Okay. It's all the same stuff. How many do I want? I don't even know if I need this stuff. I'm just buying it because I'm a hoarder. Oh, you got a busy morning coming
I
up?
bid you good day,
Classes
Squire
and stuff?
Harris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Okay, so that was the shop. Okay. So this
A
thing.
wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Two young kids back to back who are quite hard work starting to. Oh, okay. So one, then the other.
Leading me.
Not at the same time. B to dodge.
More of you? Ugh, pest. No one is safe here.
What's this? Oh, okay.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Lisa, ¿te puedes ir allá, por favor? What is she complaining about now? Huh? She doesn't want to go to Japan. Just leave her. All I hear her is whining like on a... Lisa, vete para allá, por favor. Ve, ve, dilo allá. Ve, dilo allá. But they're also fun. One is one in Singapore, one in France. Oh wow. Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, that was my it's my 10-year-old, like right here on the side of my ear. Okay, let's see what's over here. I used up all my stuff by accident. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your Bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find resources. Huh? What does he want?
I've seen more graves here than I've met
Huh?
settlers.
This what?
Many dead in more recent years.
Yeah, my kids too. You know, horse whispers. I'm a bit of a kid whisperer, so it's my fate. Oh, nice. Kids tend to gravitate to me for some reason. Maybe it's your voice. Yeah, some people are just better. I thought I'd be better with kids, but I have trouble with my own.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend?
I think the older I
swear
got, the
I'll
worse
make
I
it
got
up
with
to you.
kids. Can I make something? Inventory. Your purse. Is there a crafting option? Hmm. Okay. Leather. Can I go up here or no? Nope. Okay. Well, I need to know why I'm collecting these resources at some point. Probably because you're patient and respect them. Sounds dumb, but when I was in school, if the teacher shows respect to me, I showed it back. Yeah, I think most people, you just gotta acknowledge people. I think I'm not great at that. So this is where I was at, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So somewhere. The ring shines for what? Something around here? was here though, right? It shines for resources. Oh, I think I know where. Okay. Is it in here? Nope. Okay, I'm not sure. See this?
A memory lingers here. I might be able to
All right,
reveal
Neil.
it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. I try to treat them as equals, then they don't like think of me as an adult. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Select a ritual. Okay, rituals. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which rituals should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Huh?
What I picked up earlier should suffice.
Hearkening, feel an echo. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by lingering ghosts through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Leo constellation. Using force of ghosts or something up here. Using knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be charmed through compelling words, carving. Sustained through compelling words, carvings, or drawings of the. This ritual will force all types of scourges to reveal themselves. Okay.
In each stain hides a story.
Okay.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shelf, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Select a ritual. Which one how do I know which one to make the ghost manifest? Okay, so that's hearkening, reveal and echo. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory, using or knowing force a ghost or specter to appear. Force a scourge to appear. Reveal an echo. What's a scourge? Sustained through compelling words, carving or drawing of the Aquila constellation. This ritual will force all types of scourges, Mr. Rage, Sorrow, etc. to reveal. It's got to be this one.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now.
Oh no, what did I do?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banished.
Well, I got to get going, but I will be back if you're still on. All right, Gamer King. I'll see you later on. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your
You
character.
can see the water hit the clothing.
Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul, remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
All right.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
My Charles, where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
It's funny that they're running.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Okay, how do I get up? Oh. that's okay. Photo mode. Photo mode allows you to freely move the camera around as you may go beyond the limits of the gameplay area. You could see things you are not supposed to. As you may, okay. Now I gotta check it out. Up, down. Rotate. Menu, precision mode. All right. We're gonna be all right. See why is menu mode. Interesting. I want to see how the light works on this one. Okay. That's not it. Look at the detail.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But,
yeah.
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Wonder if
Poor Charles.
the entire game is going to be at night.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
She gone.
And Taya, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Where are you?
You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Right and right.
Who's there? Antea?
Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping.
Antea?
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all. You could have included me. Aye.
Blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
What is she doing?
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Okay.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Okay.
You too will be consumed.
We want to help you.
There's two of them.
You're still weak. Your lover will betray you too.
There's no need to fight.
What? How come I can't hit her? What? What? What's going on right here? Oh. Oh. I guess that was supposed to happen.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Whoa, what the? Huh? Is he still dreaming or something? How is he not dead? He's been hanging on
Will you
by his
come
neck.
to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
It's gotta be a dream.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Oh, well, that was the okay.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, You get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
What? I don't get it.
The hell?
Okay. Death to the dead.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
Over there. What's the leather for?
God, fella, now's not the time.
Red indication points to enemies that are out of sight. Different color indicates different behaviors. Incoming attack, incoming projectile, incoming possession. Okay.
Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Oof. Solved. Okay. Hmm.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Oh, the dodge is real slow. The dodge is really, really slow.
What is happening? What? Antea?
What? What? I couldn't move.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Lead me to you. Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Damn it. Right here. My love. Right here.
I'm scared.
It's you. No!
have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
Bad guy, what's up? You're up late, huh? Can't sleep? It's almost 2 in the morning for you, or what?
Troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
I'm always up late. Was doing some laundry and some other things. Oh, wow, laundry at night.
The tie that bound his ghost.
It's a good idea, actually. Yeah, you're probably like me, man. You're like a night owl. I enjoy my time at night better than during the day.
Some essence.
There's always some kind of a guilt feeling when I play games or do nothing during the day. I've been like that since high school days. Years ago. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's cooler. Whoa. It's cooler. It's less people wanting you to do, like taking your attention away from the things you want to do. And
I feel better.
Look at you.
again, there's like no guilt because you're not supposed to be outside late. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here.
I've realized recently that for mental health purposes, like enjoying my time right now is it's a lot better than letting the stress of the day get to me.
Never told me this.
If that makes sense.
What happened?
It was a lifetime ago.
We're night owls, man.
It doesn't matter.
Do you wake up late though, or you kind of struggle with getting enough sleep?
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow, as if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better, but I'll need more, much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
You definitely need time to yourself for decompressing and relaxing. No, I function off 4 to 6 hours sleep. Yes, but I think
What do you remember
we convince ourselves that we can go off for 4 to 5 hours. But physically, I think that's one of the reasons I have a hard time losing weight. Is, I just don't give my body enough time to recover, fix my metabolism.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman.
Yeah, because the less sleep you get, the more stress your body feels. And that stress hormone keeps you from healing and you know, all those positive things.
I think we should go back to New Eden
Which
Town.
also I know about that. Yeah, we know. It's kind of like it's one of those things like we know sugar makes us fat, but we still like to eat it. You know what I mean?
I'm so sorry, my love.
Yeah.
How can I help?
But I'm the same way, man. I probably get three to 5 hours.
I'll not banish you.
And then either once a week or once every couple weeks, I just crash. Like it just catches up.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
You'd have no choice.
It eventually happens. It eventually catches up. You know.
Before I've had my revenge.
But it's so tough, man. It's tough to like even when I sit down and plan on going to sleep early enough so that I can get the 8 hours.
The schoolhouse.
It's hard to fall asleep. It's hard to stay asleep. It's just one of those things.
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis is extremely difficult.
Today I get to it's an exception since I fly tomorrow and I can be tired tomorrow. My flight's at 11 something, so if I show up tired at the airport, it's a good thing.
It consumes essence.
It's a 9-hour flight to Korea and like another like 8-hour flight to Malaysia. So I'm going to Malaysia for work.
We could consider it.
Yeah, I was there last month.
This chance I could bring you back.
No.
I'd take it.
It's June, right? So May. Yeah, I was there last month for the planning portion of the mission that we're going to go do. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little countryside, you know. It's not gonna be a lot of excitement, but it's nice to be in other places, learning about different cultures, different things. I've noticed that a lot of it's more and more similar though. Like a lot of the shopping centers look the same. You know, it's a lot of Chinese money in these Southeast Asian countries, and so they're basically the same thing. Shopping centers and, you know, the merchandise that they sell.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town.
The fish markets in Malaysia were different though. I've never seen them like that. They have all the fish right in front, like at little booths, and then you pick whatever fish or seafood you want and tell them you want them, and they're prepared for you that way. That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, but cities are pretty much the same everywhere you go.
Rest. You need it.
It's not a huge difference between LA and Mexico City and Tokyo and, you know, those things. Oh, there we go. Manifestations. And Antia has unlocked her first manifestation unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antia's potency. Talents and the presence as they are bound together. Antia and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antia's presence with essences and Red talents. Mátalo, tú ya puedes, ¿ok? Está más grande que yo. Change your mind about you may freely. Okay. They want me to go over there and kill a roach. Like they're babies. What's this? Let's see. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Wait, but these are locked though, right? Oh no. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated resets on being hit. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Maximum decoction. I don't know what that means. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. I don't know what any of that means. I'm assuming this is let's do that. This is the health, I think. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect dealing physical damage. Banished points gained are increased by 20%, but banished damage is reduced by Banish points gains. So I could do more banishes, but it's less powerful. Nah. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to learn different things. Do you travel a lot? I know being in California makes it real easy to travel, I think. Yeah. Hold on, everybody. I don't get it, man. They can't touch, or not touch, but they can't even see a roach without them panicking. But they can grab a gecko with their bare hands, and that's okay. I don't get it. Shirts allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Let's see, not at all. Just up or down, occasion to SoCal, Disneyland, but mostly stay local, like right here in the Bay Area. I mean, it's a nice area, but yeah, man, it's fun. Like if you plan it out right, it's it can be cheap and it can be fun, but it is stressful if you're not used to it. Fast travel, rest, inventory. Upgrade your equipment. Upgrading your equipment improves the bonuses, but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering any equipment slot and pressing X. Okay, let's upgrade clothing. Okay, upgrade. What's this? What's the difference? Saber and fire. Cortador and Asqua. What's the difference between these? You have two different. So just upgrade this one then, right? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have enough resources. What about this? Nope. Well, now I know what these resources for. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Ring. Upgrade. Oh, it tells you what you need right there. Scourge. Creation. Okay, so that I don't have. Amulet. Oh, it's part of the inventory. Okay. And evolution is that, okay. Where am I going? How did I get here? I forgot already. Through here? Yeah. Yeah, that's going back, right? Yeah, that's going back. We don't want to go back.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Do you tend to play video games more at night or more hobby? Not hobby, but more
I see no bodies. Maybe
what's
the
the
wolves
word?
took him.
Can you not see the symbols?
Not
on the wall?
errands.
No.
Take my hand.
Chores. Do you do more chores at night or more like, you know,
Something's missing.
watching TV, playing video games? Yeah, leisure. Wait, what? How come I can't go?
Maybe I should search some more.
Search some more for what? Can I go up? I can't go up. 6 meters. Am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I'm talking to her.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Chores and watching TV, some gaming at night, but not as much as I like. Then I'll have fantasy football coming up soon to eat into my spare time. Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys are big sports guys, huh? Yeah, it seems too much work, man. Like, to know all the teams and all the players so that you know which one to put together and who's,
Something's concealed.
like, study all the stats. It just seems like too much work for me. As a ghost hunter can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up blue. Something. So where is it? What is that?
We can fight them together.
Attacks are kind of slow. Oh, I can switch. Ugh. To perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses attacking with a task consumes spirit. There. Okay. I didn't do anything.
Have some of that.
We did it.
We did.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you.
What did
I
the?
wasn't much use.
You were.
Hmm.
Promise. You get better. Things will get better.
I didn't read what the Y was for. It's fun doing that for like 27 years, so you get used to it. Especially, I guess once the new players come in, then that's the ones you really, need to study. Because before that, you pretty much know everybody else already, right? You're the Raider guy, though, right? You still go for the Raiders even though they moved? Okay. They move a lot, huh? They were LA, and then Oakland, and now Vegas. Before LA, there were Oakland, or what was it? It's gotta be something here. Oops, wrong button. It always changes, and you draft different players each year. Yes, Raiders fan. Oakland to LA to Oakland to Vegas. That's funny. No, it's funny that they moved. I think then almost every team from LA ends up moving at some point. Wasn't the same with the Chargers and like the Clippers or something? Wait, is this where I came down from? Yeah. No, no, it's not. It's different. Key to something. Hold on, wait. They did Raiders and Rams. Rams, LA to St. Louis, then back to LA. Yeah. Even the Dodgers, right? The Dodgers were from New York before or somewhere. The Brooklyn Dodgers. Okay, I went down there. Came back up on top. Ooh, she scared me. It's kind of creepy how she comes in and out. I don't like that.
That specter. It's heading for
Origin
that
looking,
corpse.
but have been in LA since the 50s. Yeah. I wonder why LA is like that. Oh. Specters may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the specter before it reaches the corpse.
They're vexed now.
Enough!
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Down, boy! Marcin left!
Okay.
Regions crawling with spectres. It's not just in Edentown.
Which ones are the specters? The wolves or the
War,
ghosts?
invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I don't know. The dodge feels slow. Like it feels like I hit dodge and it doesn't dodge for a second. One, like what's 1, 2, 3. See, it does it when I'm here. I don't know why. I've seen Ray play this before. Yeah, it was one of the games that GFN was giving out to the ambassadors. So I decided to be greedy and ask for all of them. All the ones that were issued out before I became one. What is that?
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Yeah, I was saying it earlier, but I'm not a big fan of games you can't jump. You know, like it feels very limiting.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
It's interesting that nowadays you still have games that don't have jumping. Why not? That's good you got those games. Yeah, I know. It was, I mean, hey, I'm not ashamed. If they're available, I'm going to ask. I mean, I asked politely. I was like, oh, is it possible to get some of the older titles that you were giving away? I mean, because it says it in the announcements. You know, once they gave me access to the Discord, I saw which games were available to grab. And so I just asked. And gave me all of them minus one that was, I guess, real popular. I like playing new games, and even though some of them are a little frustrating,
Perhaps, if they have talent or training.
What if someone
it's nice to kind of get an idea of
If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
which games more, which games I like more. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna like platformers more when I came back to gaming.
What happened to the trappers around here?
I thought that was gonna be my go-to, like either racing or platformers. Because that's all I knew, I guess. You know, Mario Brothers and stuff. But now, not so much. Now it's open world survival games, shooters. Did I come through here? think I did. Why I don't like games you can't jump? It feels limiting. Like, I don't know. Like, I think because I gravitate towards open world games. That normally, if you can't jump in the game, that's because you have to follow a certain path, like this. Like right here, I can only go this way or that way, and this is where I came from. So, really, there's only one option. But if it's an open world, I could jump down and go around or whatever. But I don't know. It's good to experience different type of games, though.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Like, can I go up here? So after watching Ray stream for as long as he's been streaming, you never got curious about streaming yourself?
I think I see a crossing over there.
Yeah, for me, since I came back to gaming after like 8 to 10 years, it was Ray who got me back into gaming with Stadia. Yeah, I like some open world games, sports games, some multiplayer party games, and a good amount of indie games of a type. Yeah, like I'm surprised by some indie games. I don't know. They just seem so simple. Like the watermelon game. Have you played that one yet? It's on the Switch. I think it's on. Anyways, it's a Japanese game. I think it's called Suika game or watermelon game.
Nice place.
And it's really simple but difficult.
Don't you have wolves and
So things like that surprise me.
Aye, but ours have the guts
And I'm also surprised when I don't like a AAA game. Something that looks like they put a lot of money into it, but for some reason it's not fun. Ooh, what is this? You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass, so you can come back later with ease. Okay. I forget what was the green thing for?
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind.
Press Y to switch to antenna and reveal new sources.
We're gonna make it.
Oh, I can't switch. Oh.
There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Yeah, I played it. One game I liked, which was trippy, was Dredge. Cool game. They have a new DLC coming out in August. Dredge sounds familiar.
Over here.
But I think it's like I think I'm thinking of Judge Dredd. Isn't it like a Judge Dredd or something like that?
But at this site, we're gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this site, we're gonna make it.
To answer your question, I've been talking about streaming for like 3 years, just never have tried. I need to though, maybe someday. Yeah, it's, you can always try. Oh, what?
We're gonna make it.
You can always try just recording yourself without going live, and then doing that until you're comfortable. And you're never gonna be 100% comfortable, but it's a good start. At least it gives you something to kind of work for that you might be embarrassed about in the beginning. Like when I first started, I was embarrassed at how often I forget words, like very simple words, and how often I get stuck in certain phrases and stuff. But I figured it is what it is. Descend into the valley.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
I don't get it. Am I supposed to go through here? Oh, okay.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
It's a boat game where you solve puzzles and catch fish. Little horror vibe to it, but pretty relaxing too. Oh, I'm gonna check it out. I'm not a horror guy, but this could be considered horror, I guess, if you think about it. And I'm fine with this.
They brought more friends.
Whoa, 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 what happened? This guy can shoot stuff? See, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm locked onto the other guy, that's why. Yeah, I can't. How am I not...
You need my help.
Something about... I don't know what's going on, but I can't aim. I couldn't aim. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't tell if I was locked onto the wrong target or I was pushing the joystick a certain direction when I tried to dodge. I don't know. It was kind of confusing. Yeah, nothing scary in it. Just the music vibe and some of the mutated fish you catch. They say it's like H.P. Lovecraft type of creepy. I don't know what that means. H.P. Lovecraft. Is that another game? I'm more against like the jump scares. I think they're dumb. And so if it has jump scares, like what is that? Resident Evil.
There's someone inside.
Then I'm not a fan.
Someone tainted.
He's a writer, author. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. As long as there's no jump scares, that should be fine.
Ben, you're back.
Who's this guy? You're not Ben.
Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else.
Looks great though. The graphics are insane.
You hungry?
I'm still shocked how good games are now. So realistic.
Stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human face. You come
So
from
another thing I enjoy in games is looting
Hunter?
or like leveling up. And in this game, they have that, but it's very like
Like in the stories.
like
Jacob Lind.
It's very
I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
it's a word. Not expected. When something's obvious.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Hi, the best
What's the
of
word
them.
when a
It's what we all
movie,
bloody know.
like you
He's
already
out now,
know
but
what
he'll
the
be
ending of a movie is gonna be?
Where has he gone?
What's the word for
Who's
that?
down?
Not
As
expected,
down as
but
down can be. Can't
anyways,
cross.
yeah. So the looting
Bad
system
things
in
lurk
this
the
game,
shadows.
it's
They
like
scent
you're
flesh.
taking the same road everywhere.
Weeds lurk.
So if it's split, there probably has
Ben's
some
low
loot
and
in that
Ben's gone.
split.
He'll find game, he will. I know it.
And otherwise everything's gonna be on the path.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said.
Mm.
He's been good to me.
But if it's more of an open world where you can kind of
Why?
go on your own
He's important
way
to
and
you.
find different
Why?
things to loot, then
And me to
that's more
him.
fun to me. Predictable. Nice. Yes. It's very predictable. So
What
every
purpose
time,
is
you
the
have
shadow?
you have a path, and then all of a sudden it
Keeps you
splits, and almost
That
guarantee something's gonna be like a chest or
and the
something.
fog.
You know.
Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
But I do
Lost his
like that
nerve,
it has an upgrade
or a
system.
ghost has taken it from him.
So that means it'll get harder, but you can level up so
What
that
are you
you
doing
can
here?
match the
Like
difficulty.
you know we're safer.
The woods are kind to
Which is
them
good
as
because
them.
otherwise it gets boring if it's the same
We
thing
hunt
over and
here.
over again.
When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
It's funny too because when I played
How long have you been
Far
hiding
Cry,
here?
the first Far Cry, the acting was so bad.
I lose track.
Or even
But not alone.
another
Guys
game
with me in the
that kind of looks like
scriptures.
Doom.
Would you like me to read to you?
But anyways,
Another
the
time.
old games, the acting was so bad, it's crazy. But now they have
You're
awards.
exhausted.
Now they have gaming
Surprising
awards
given
based on
how deep
acting.
these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's
Ye-
shrouded in spectral stains.
Even when it's lying down. Oh, why is it locked? You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting case menu to follow this investigation. Is this my reward or something?
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is
Yeah,
scarce.
now it's like an actual movie. Lots of voice
He's not
actors.
fussy.
These days they
His
do so
meat is
many
cruel.
games and cartoons. Yeah, you know, in Japan, you know how in the US you normally you have movie stars up at the top, and then you have like TV stars, and then you have like
Whatever
social
haunts the
media and
boy
everybody else.
spawns maggots.
In
We should
Japan,
talk to this
voice
Ben
actors
fellow.
for like famous anime are like at the very top. There's nobody more famous than voice actors. And then it's TV, and then it's movies. So movies, because I guess the movies aren't as huge
Ben's things.
Most of them.
in other countries, or at least in Japan.
You
That
have it if you want.
like TV stars from dramas and stuff are almost as high as voice actors. It's a lot of stuff that's flipped. Did I do this one already? I did.
Yes, still disgusting.
Okay, what about this? What's this over here? It's the same thing with
Without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
it's the same thing with college. In the U.S., public colleges are most not free, but basically free. So they're easy to get into and cheap. And private colleges are difficult to get into and expensive. It's almost the same, except that in Japan, the private schools are difficult to get into, and you have to be really, really smart. It still costs money, but it's not as expensive. And then private schools is easy to get to, and then you just pay. You're basically just buying your education.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is.
Yeah, I've
What happened
heard something like that. Yeah, yeah. With the acting, yeah, voice actors are higher than everybody else.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Wait, did I come from here? I can't remember. Looks like I came from. Some kind of a trap.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banishers rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise. But I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Oh, that's why I need the rope.
Quick mist is thicker.
This is like the other game,
Smells almost as bad.
Shrouded.
I see fine.
Wait, that's better, and a little terrifying. Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
What's going on? Everything's locked up. All right, Primo, awesome chatting with you, man. Starting to fade out. Would catch you on another off your streams or on breakfast. Have a safe trip tomorrow. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can stream while I'm gone, but I'm not sure. It depends on the internet.
See that?
But thanks for hanging out, man.
The
Appreciate it.
smoke is coming from those odd. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Oh no, what the heck?
Sharpen up. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Yeah. What is it saying? Solve the haunting of Echo.
Through time and distance, I now see.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
He's gonna kill him.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Yep.
Ben died.
He's stretching.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Oh, what was over here? Whew.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Is this where it came from? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What is that over there? How do I get to it? Can I go anywhere from here? What was the point of that? Okay, what's the point of coming in here? What? Interesting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Great! More fun.
Did I get him?
Snap out of it.
Oh no. What?
Try this on.
How do I get more heals? Oh, look at this thing. Witch stone and something. What?
The
to worry about.
Got it.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lynn.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Did I get everything from here already? What's up with this thing?
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Ugh.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
What does it say? Perform ritual. Make the ghost manifest. That's this one.
With the right words of power, our ghost will be encouraged to come.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? you seek revenge.
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
You tried many times to leave this place.
Look at the flies in the corner.
Tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Aren't they supposed to banish him?
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, The whispers said it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
What? Closure. You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolved as a couple. Reminder: if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. He must blame the largest number of living settlers. He will sacrifice a settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. You will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascend. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. I mean, the guy killed him.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, Forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Oh, whoa. What the heck?
You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Rest up at Jacob's hovel. Oh, okay. What's this? Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banish points. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This effect can be cumulative resets after a switch. Damage dealt by a red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. The fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Charged heavy attacks damage is increased by 20%. Parrying restores 50% spirit points. Defeating an enemy with heavy attacks reduces the next damage taken by 90. Switch to Antea right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Okay. Are you sure you want to rest? Sure.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
I took a life. It's no small matter, even if the man deserved it. Maybe we should reconsider.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath to Atia, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. Red swears he will help Antina come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Can I upgrade something? Let me check. Nope. Does it matter? What's the difference? Amulet, new equipment. Oh, he's already decomposing.
The life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jacob's body's disappeared.
Eaten by animals? Or by Ben Stoughton's maggots?
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Wait, I got another skill point? Is that what it said? Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's one or the other? Oh. Okay. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attack by 10. This effect can be cumulative. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 50% the higher the health points gauge. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. Switch to antenna right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack. Hmm. I don't think I can go up.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Yeah, I was here before though. Right? What am I supposed to do right here?
Come with me.
jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
With until I use the leap to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Such manifestation consumes spirit points and it will need to cool down before being used again.
Watch out! Spectre possession! I can help.
What do you see? Anything useful? This spectral nest needs to be cleansed. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Wait, did I come through here? What's the point of this over here?
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Oh, wow. Hmm. You have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoctions charges will be fully restored at the start and at the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses attributes. More damage when what? Find a way to read the other side. Whoa. Oh, look at these guys.
Back down to hell.
What am I supposed to do right here? Perform ritual. But which one though? Or scourge. This one?
Turn out and turn up.
Oh, that didn't work?
Corrito Skal. Reinforcements.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Your funeral.
Oh, they recover health?
Not sure how much more I can take.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but what the heck, man?
Away with you. There's a hand.
I don't understand how this combat works.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
What? I'm gonna die.
No! Oh God, no!
It's too many of them.
Unveil yourself. They brought more friends. Piss off.
Get the hell out of there!
What the heck? What?
Marcin left.
This isn't over yet.
You're done.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Try another one.
Ah, shut it.
I don't know how to fight these guys, man.
Can we keep this up?
I'm gonna die.
Die, you bastard. Ah, shut it.
The thing follows me around.
Stubborn bastard.
It's like they don't do any damage.
Corrito Skal.
Think you could take on a ghost? Almost there. This isn't over yet. let that spectre get to the corpse.
Come on, get out of the way. Why? I messed up. I pushed the wrong button.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Oh man.
Try another one. They're feeding off their own rage.
This one's protected.
What?
I think we've hit a nerve.
I'm dead. Run. These guys are too hard.
Try another one.
Another what? Looks like 3 against 1. I'm dead. I don't have any more heals. One more and I'm gonna rage quit.
Let's get back up.
She doesn't do any damage.
Watch out. Spectre possession. I have another in sight.
They brought more friends. God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Oh my gosh, man. What the
Spectre's looking for a body.
Stuck.
It's coming for you.
Ah.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Being reinforcements.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Which spectre? This guy?
Oh, they do look annoying.
Oh my god, this is dumb. There's just too many of them. Look, there's just too many of them. I keep getting hit by the.
Look out! It's coming.
Too many of them. It's too many of them. It's impossible. And there's no ranged weapons. There's nothing I can throw at them or nothing.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Trying to hit this guy with the low health, but see, like I'm not facing any of them.
This bite's not easily chewed. Try this on for size.
It's coming for you.
Kiss for you.
That was not fun. What's that beeping sound? That beeping sound is annoying. Is this supposed to be a bird? Alright, I think I'm gonna end it right here. That got me frustrated. Alright, so that's Banishers. Banishers, yeah. And yeah, I'll probably play this one again. You know what I mean? It's combat's a little frustrating just because you know that's just getting that dodge right and that aiming right is difficult, but yeah, I guess with practice I'll get better. So I'm gonna try to stream some more while I'm in Malaysia. We'll see. Not sure what's gonna happen, but that's it for this stream. Appreciate everybody that stopped by, hanged out. Thank you very much, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.